Happy attitude, I want to see smiles. I want to see nothing but smiles in the room. If you're feeling sad, I want you to take that sadness and put it down into your butt. Then you take the sadness, you shit it out your butt. You shit it out your butt into the sad toilet. Then when you're done, you flush the damn toilet. Now you're happy, goddammit, it's simple, yo. You shit it on out. Shit out the sadness. Shit it on out. You shit the sadness out your ass. Then you live with happy and it's all up in your system and it's digesting, baby, and it's beautiful. You miss it, now you're happy. Now you're getting happy real quick. You took the little sadness and you put it with your shit. Take it outside, leave the happy on the table. Then you can do the happy shit all damn day. Happy attitude, I want to see smiles. I want to see nothing but smiles in the room. If you're feeling sad, I want you to take that sadness and put it down into your butt. Then you take the sadness, you shit it out your butt. You shit it out your butt into the sad toilet. Then when you're done, you flush the damn toilet. Now you're happy, goddammit, it's simple, yo. You shit it on out. Shit out the sadness. Shit it on out. You shit the sadness out your ass. Then you live with happy and it's all up in your system and it's digesting, baby, and it's beautiful. You miss it, now you're happy. Now you're getting happy real quick. You took the little sadness and you put it with your shit. Take it outside, leave the happy on the table. Then you can do the happy shit all damn day. Happy attitude, I want to see smiles. I want to see nothing but smiles in the room. If you're feeling sad, I want you to take that sadness and put it down into your butt. Then you take the sadness, you shit it out your butt. You shit it out your butt into the sad toilet. Then when you're done, you flush the damn toilet. Now you're happy, goddammit, it's simple, yo. You shit it on out. Shit out the sadness. Shit it on out. You shit the sadness out your ass. Then you live with happy and it's all up in your system and it's digesting, baby, and it's beautiful. You miss it, now you're happy. Now you're getting happy real quick. You took the little sadness and you put it with your shit. Take it outside, leave the happy on the table. Then you can do the happy shit all damn day. Happy attitude, I want to see smiles. I want to see nothing but smiles in the room. If you're feeling sad, I want you to take that sadness and put it down into your butt. Then you take the sadness, you shit it out your butt. You shit it out your butt into the sad toilet. Then when you're done, you flush the damn toilet. Now you're happy, goddammit, it's simple, yo. You shit it on out. Shit out the sadness. Shit it on out. You shit the sadness out your ass. Then you live with happy and it's all up in your system and it's digesting, baby, and it's beautiful. You miss it, now you're happy. Now you're getting happy real quick. You took the little sadness and you put it with your shit. Take it outside, leave the happy on the table. Then you can do the happy shit all damn day.
What is up, everyone? We're gonna start a brand new game off, and it's been a little while. Ooh. Do Explorer, because, you know, since I'm so good, not really. What up, Bringer?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Enjoy the rest of your stream, make sure to lurk.
No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please.
I don't think that's covering up her nipples. Human, increases water damage. Increases wind damage for a werewolf. Descendants of the good log. Those do not transform humans with a bite or change shape with the phase of the moon. Some appear almost humans with lupine characteristics. Some are indistinguishable from wolves, but with human intelligence. Majority, however, few seem half-human beasts, ferocious in battle, and dangerous foes. Boy. Colors from rock, increases dirt damage. Worth playing. Human. I do love me some dual wielding. Short range melee. Rogue, the ranger, sorcerer, healer. I'm going with warrior. Dog Xavier's mercenary. As a teenager, Prince Lurid of Montana were sent to CS to study their advanced combat tactics. You were his instructor. As a mercenary from the famous Temp Dog Xavier's mercenary company, you believe strongly in the glory of battle and are one of the best skirmishers in the world. You specialize in the Greek spear and shield fighting style as well as bow, but know little of Celtic culture and society. This is the first time ever visiting Brigantia and may find their ways rather odd and difficult to understand compared to your own. Doesn't bother you much. In your experience, more problems can be solved with close observation, when necessary, a little bloodshed. Celtic soldier. You have trained the ways of combat since you came of age. You grew up in the Celtic culture and faith, but spent your early adulthood traveling around the world as a mercenary. During this time, you learned both cultures and fighting styles, making you an essential asset. Negotiations on the battlefield. You're now an honored, decorated member of King Il's personal guard. You're sharp, strong, and tough, but have a little interest in diplomacy and politics beyond the kinds that lead to violence. Let's go with Dog Xavier's mercenary. There should we do? Guy Fury. Welcome to Flavor Town, bitch. You sell resilience. Like does some health, strength. Go with this. Welcome to Flavor Town.
There are my boys, off on a grand adventure. The most important mission of their lives. The heroic epic they've always dreamed about. Truly, the finest of Grecian maidens will sing of them. Glory and honor are everything to us dogs of Ares, except for maybe fame and statues, poems that fill 50 scrolls. We're Greek. We don't do things halfway. I've been training these lads since they were toddlers to be the best, and I mean the best at fighting, slaughtering, capturing, convincing, and all the other important hero stuff. My boys became so good at being heroes that people can buy our hero services. That's right, buddy, we're mercenaries, serving our god Ares or whoever gives us coin. The ruler of the Celts, King Ith, heard about our epic hero skills and hired my fine young protege, Heraclios, to guard him and his entourage on his mission to Ireland. They're off to meet the Celtic gods, the Tuatha de Danann, and Heraclios is going to make some serious coin, and probably some new friends along the way. Maybe find a few Celtic maidens too.
Yes, those new animated emotes.
Mandans, whatever floats his boat.
Finally got him.
Whispers drift on the cool breeze as it walks over the sea. Could it be the one who will guide them to a new world is amongst them? Could this be the first verse of the legend of Mill of Spain, the Waylander?
How's everyone's night going so far?
You're the first to rise, my king.
Always.
Is there anything you need?
No. I've been looking forward to this day my entire life. The moment I finally meet the Tuatha De Danann. The moment we finally blend our worlds into one.
As have I. Though you might have to stop me from putting my foot in my mouth. Meeting my gods, my heroes. It's a lot to take in.
You don't have to do any of the talking. Or convince them to treat you like an equal. That's my job.
For that, I am grateful.
Are the others awake?
That new soldier woke even before me. The others are beginning to stir.
What about my son?
Do you want the honest answer? Or,
He's fast asleep, isn't he?
he didn't go to bed until about 2 hours ago. I'm pretty certain he's still drunk.
Oh,
My kind of man.
to guard him. Watch over him.
I know, but
Perhaps the prince should remain here on the ship during our negotiations today.
then how will he learn?
Well, not from you, I suppose.
Ouch. Fair, but ouch.
How long have they been here?
The whole time. So, how do you feel about meeting the gods today? Right.
Guts.
I forgot we had a heathen in our midst.
Excuse you.
I'm just saying this one doesn't understand.
Looking down on them won't make them understand.
I came up here in the first place to ask if your majesty wanted some breakfast.
Not just yet. Allow me a few more moments alone to enjoy the stars on the horizon before the sun washes them away.
But of course, my lord. Shall we?
Epic music.
And now, thanks to my hard work, I'm the youngest leader of the Druids College ever.
Yes, Amagan, we know you ship rainbows. Stop bragging to the new kid.
But not all of us have had thousands of years to perfect our craft.
Very much epic music.
Some of us learned to shut up before we turned 30.
Be nice, my dear. The sun hasn't even risen yet.
Yeah, because nighttime is when no one ever does or says anything naughty.
You're
Ooh,
insane.
naughty, naughty.
I love you too.
Sustenance has arrived.
Ah, thank goodness. I am positively famished.
You ate more than anyone else at dinner last night.
Yeah, I worked it all off.
Okay.
My.
Egg time. Yo.
Joel off.
We have to wake up the prince eventually, but he's not going to be happy about it.
Nope.
Absolutely not.
Don't look at me.
No, look at me. It's time for some Flavor Town. Ahead, the Jude College has an enormous library. Don't seem like the fence very much.
Yes, well, he's an idiot. I mean it. He's a total dipshit. He's a party kid. He doesn't act like a prince. The king is so devoted to helping him try to get his shit together, but Lugade doesn't even care. And then I got stuck babysitting the little fucker. He's not my favorite.
What do you think of Nasaria?
We like giving each other a hard time, and she can be overly dramatic for my taste, but I respect her. I've learnt a lot from her, and I know there's far more she could teach me. Yes, I am. There are gods, the Tuatha De Danann. No one knows more about them than the Druids. I'm arguably the most necessary person here. We study their magics till our fingers bleed from turning old pages. I've lived there since I was a kid. Oh, yes, I could go on about it forever. It's my favorite place. I was found to have talent and brought there to study. Imagine all the smartest people in the world, all in one place, all trying to get smarter. Everyone devout, excited, hungry for knowledge, power. It's exhilarating. And now they put me in charge. It's almost too good to be true.
In conversation. Are you here to represent the military?
Well, I've been an archer and a general for the king for over a decade. My speciality is in planning and spotting traps. We're not expecting any funny business, but just in case, I should be able to take care of it.
Where are you from?
The capital. I'm part of the royal family. King Ith. I'm his cousin. It's not the only reason I became a general, but I won't pretend it didn't help. My sons, Eramon and Eberfin, are right behind Prince Lugade in line for the throne. My beloved late wife was Ith's sister. Yeah, she was my cousin too. Royalty.
Oh my, from Alabama? You're not seem close.
No, we don't know each other that well. I'm a middle-aged widower, and she's a beautiful woman with more knowledge than I could acquire in 20 lifetimes. Oh, we've met up dozens of times over the past few years, but never really talked about it. I'm just glad to get to spend time with her.
What do you think of Prince Lugade?
Lugade? He's a kid. People have started writing him off as a possible ruler, but what is he? 19? He has time. He's smart and he's kind. Oh, he'll grow into a king one day. I have faith in him.
Appetit can gaze into the future.
We're also fabulous and stunningly attractive. I personally am unusually skilled at magics lost to all but the most educated of Morians. Because my skills in the negotiation and persuasion departments
Get
are,
the
shall
gold
we say-
ass.
Oh no, I'm not going to be humble about this. I'm a damn good talker. I hold a high position in Morian society.
These are kings of the Morians.
Kings die. I last. I've watched nearly 100 generations of human rulers. I exist on a scale beyond your comprehension.
Who are the Morians?
Morians? We're the best. Okay, fine, that's not true. We mostly live underground, in the dark, so that's not the best. We are immortal and do have a lot of gold, though. So, that's fun.
Are you here for your future site abilities?
Not just that. I check so many necessary boxes. I'm a powerful sorceress. I know more about the Tuatha than the entire Druid College combined. I'm an important representative of the Morian culture. And I'm charming as fuck.
Are you now? Oh man. What's going on with you and Terry season?
Ah, anything I want. I'm joking, dear. Taliesin is a powerful, handsome man. We have a nice time together.
I bet I can tell where you're from.
Only the greatest place in the world, Greece.
What brought you to Cartia?
All true heroes need to go on a life-changing journey, like Odysseus. In order to grow, we must leave our homes and face unknowable dangers. This is my quest. Don't get me wrong, I am already a hero, but I could use a better story for the history books.
Are you here for your fight in the
I'm
beardies?
the best hand-to-hand combatant in the world. I've been training since I was a small child. No one can defeat me. You're safe as long as I'm nearby.
You seem fond of your muscles.
Too, if you'd spent 27 years chiseling your body to absolute perfection. I've earned this. I'll flaunt them as I wish.
Wake up, pretty boy.
Your Highness, Prince Lugade.
If he ruined my favorite cloak, I'm gonna feed him to
Go easy on him, Amagin. Maybe he'll be better at holding the throne than holding his liquor.
At his age, I was already an established professor.
We already know you're a freak, no need to brag.
Yeah, bragging is my thing.
Everyone, we're here.
Take it up, door.
Our scouting boats have finished surveying the beach. We should be safe to land. But it's strange. There were no people to be seen.
They're not exactly people, Taliesin. They're gods.
I know. Our gods. But do they not walk on the ground? Do they not bend twigs when walking past trees?
What do you mean?
There's nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm done with this.
You fucking imbecile!
Father, why are we giving them presents? You're the king. They should be giving tribute to you.
We are emissaries of peace to a people more powerful than any of us can understand or even imagine. This is a privilege.
Well, I'm sick of privilege.
So are we.
Excuse me?
How's that hangover, Your Highness?
I can't believe you made me share a cabin with this.
Speak, child. What am I?
Enough!
I have done everything in my power, both as your king and as your father, to prepare you to carry the crown. You're an adult now, and your mother and I, we don't know what else we can do. When we return home to Galicia, I'm calling together the council. We need to decide if you're ever going to be suited for the throne.
But father...
From now on, you will address me as Your Majesty.
Yes, Your
Get back
Majesty.
to work.
Do you know anything about tracking Tuatha?
When I'm hunting down prey, I use my sense of smell. I see if there's any blood in the air. Once, when I was stalking a lion, I followed him into his den, convinced I was about to slay the largest beast of my heroic career. But he had a whole litter of cubs, and I just, I couldn't. They were so cute. The noble I was working for adopted the whole lion family. Now they live in luxury, all thanks to Heraclios.
What do you think of Prince Lugade?
I too was a partier at his age. Oh, I have some sympathy. But I was much better at carrying heavy stuff and keeping my mouth shut.
Uden sen enig sand the truth.
It was wondrous strange. No one. I've been hunting for nearly 40 years. There's no evidence of anyone living in this area. At least not any I'd know to look for.
Hvis har det was King Keith here that being slugget.
Oh, my heart aches. I can't imagine having to do that to one of my sons. But now I may have to. My eldest, Eramon, is next in line to the throne after Lugade, and my Eberfin after him. Oh, gods, I don't want that responsibility for them. My sons are wonderful young men. Oh, but so gentle. They both lack the fire needed to lead the Celts. They haven't been raised with this in mind. Lugade has been, and, well, look at him. Then again...
Do you need any help preparing for the negotiation?
Time alone to think. Censor myself before I leave my gods. I must focus on what lies just ahead, instead of dreading conversations necessary when we return home. My wife is going to hate this.
You okay after what happened with the prince?
I didn't enjoy a single moment of that, no. It's the hardest thing I've ever had to do, but I had to do it.
You did the right thing.
I'm not sure I did, but what's done is done. My wife Escotta and I, we were never able to have more children. Lugade is so precious to us. We've shown him as much love as we know how. And now this. If I can't be a good father, maybe at least I can be a good king.
Things seemed a little tense with your father.
I'm humiliated. How dare he? I am his son. Does that mean nothing to him? Why can't he accept that I'm trying my best?
You know you're trying.
You really think so? I'm not sure I care right now.
Do you actually want to be king?
It's never mattered what I wanted. It's my birthright. Or whatever. Mother never shuts up about it. I've always had to be the prince, whether I liked it or not. Now our majesty is throwing it in my face. Asshole.
That's quite the scene with the prince.
I knew it was going to be the best day of my life, but I didn't realize just how best.
What an asshole.
Meeting our gods is something I've wanted my entire life. True. I knew I'd achieve it, though. I've been advocating we do this for longer than I'd care to admit. The prince, however, was only a matter of time before the king snapped like the rest of us. I'm just worried that now it's too late for Lugade to recover.
Any idea how we can track down the Tuatha?
Tracking won't work. The Tuatha don't move as we do. Their forms are ethereal, they're ever-changing. One moment a bird, another a leaf. The Tuatha are entwined with nature in ways we cannot fathom. They're probably announcing their presence already, waiting for one of us to catch on to something subtle many would ignore.
I remember my first quest aboard this ship. It was nearly the end of me. That was thousands of years ago, of course. Since then, I've become an accomplished warrior. If you're looking for combat training, I can teach you some of what I've learned.
Yes, I want to learn how to fight.
Let's begin. In order to fight effectively, you'll first need a weapon. Pick one from that crate over there. you've got a weapon equipped. Let's start with the basics of combat. Good job. Let's try some tactics, shall we? Awesome. Okay, now we're going to try something more advanced. Formations.
Combat tactics executed by various members required together. Once for anyone, its own life, stats, and abilities. Each character will learn 2 formations during the game, depending on its class. Try to create a formation with Tilson.
Good job. But you've only started down the road to becoming a great warrior. Here, take my notes. Read them if you need help along your journey.
Any idea how to find the truth?
Yes, but they're merely ideas. In my centuries of life, I've never actually had the pleasure of meeting them face to face. But I can see. They move through the wind. A gentle caress, a whisper, a flutter, a skitter. I just did my fancy seer magic. Applaud me, darling.
Suppose we will.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Thank you all.
It's quite a fight between the king and the prince.
You know, I've seen so many regimes rise and fall that it's difficult to invest. I care for them both. But that little shit has yet to learn that titles are hollow unless he earns them. As his father has. Ith is one of the best men I've ever seen. His intentions approach a level of purity rarely seen in mortals. Though this has caused him intense pain, I believe it was necessary.
Oh my. Is that Odin? Few hours later.
Stay with me, my king. I need more, Amagin. We can do better than this.
How dare you tell me what to do after embarrassing me in front of the Tuatha?
Oh, the Tuatha that just attacked us. Those Tuatha, huh? Yeah, I'm a wretched bitch for dimming their esteemed opinion off you. Can't believe myself.
Oh no, it went poorly.
Help! Thank you. Now let's crush these bastards.
The bedtime. Time to pick up all this motherfucking loot. One-handed.
We're being surrounded by fear bollards. I don't know where they're coming from, but there are a lot of them, and it's not good. Help me organize the troops. This is chaos.
On it. You, help us.
Now I'm just gonna sit here and watch.
Oh, Father.
Oh, stop your blubbering. This is all your fault.
What a fucking asshole he is.
Save your energy.
Would you all please stop?
Father, you're still alive.
Not if you keep doing that.
We need to get the king back to the boats.
Agreed.
Here. You're not stable enough for me to remove the spearhead. But that should make things...
Yeah, thanks for the donation, Bulldog.
Nothing about this is comfortable.
Your Majesty, can you stand?
Here,
Get a little
I'll help you.
sneak peek.
I've got you, Your Majesty. I'll carry you home.
I'm all right. I can stand. I just need to go slow. Keep them off me.
We can do that.
I'll meet you at the beach.
We're gonna join your party. I'm gonna go with healer, because that'd be nice to have. Get all this mighty loot. Hey, Pula. Yeah, bring it bone at us. Did I do that or did I destroy that? I might have fucked up. We're doing this. Let's get some shout outs out of the way. You guys are DPS.
Here we go. Draw. We have. Well, I instantly died.
Wait,
And
you got the hangman?
I dropped the cards. Yeah, I got the hangman. Cool. Dots.
If you remember when we entered, there was no doors in the center of the
you had
room.
an overlay?
There
back
was
in
no
the day?
doors there. And then the doors appeared, things started appearing on the walls, and then the door just opened. We go into there, and we come back out, and it's a different fucking room. This...
Maybe check Wait, oh, wow.
Of course it's Fortnite.
Yo. Oh, I'm not alive.
We'd even need you to win, Pula.
This is so sad.
Pula, I said the one round I join will win. I told you,
There! The boats!
Yeah, the glass.
Day.
I should do that.
Breadcrumbs.
Just didn't want yourself like.
I'll see you in court.
She
disconnected.
That is a boat.
She hung up on me. Oh my gosh.
She said, I'll see you in court.
Murder.
No. Hey, Bat, don't worry about it.
I think it's all the boats. Abilities, huh? Now you can heal us, you punk. Doi. Heal me, heal him. Heal me some more. Give the prince some more. If we're in this battle and we all fucking die. Smarter, not harder. Not for me. Thought I picked up one soccer rubbish. Use those? Don't forget to redeem your channel points. Thank you much. You're very welcome. Use it, but why can't he? Sure. Let's get some heals in. Yummy, daddy. Good there.
Good work, Taliesin. I knew I could count on you.
New loot, new loot. Thanks, Pula.
Hi, Daddy.
Ooh. Thanks, Eric. Welcome in.
Heraclios, take all of our people and get them to the boats.
You're the strategist. Do you think this is going well?
No. Wishful thinking.
Huh, we don't have time for that.
Ooh, nice chicken tacos.
You're brave, Greek.
Add chimichangas.
You too, kid. Let's get a drink when this is done.
The rest of you get on those boats. I need to take care of something. If the legends are correct, there should be a cave on this beach that connects to the Mauryan otherworld. I need to seal it, so that whatever it is that's happening here doesn't come for my people next.
You can't do that kind of magic without...
Yes, the national treasure.
Did you hear that?
I felt
Review.
We all did.
That must be...
Oh my.
the lost king of the Tuatha.
More attractive than I'd imagined.
What is
Fine.
wrong with you?
This room talking about my butthole. It was just a tease.
I will not rest until I have dismembered and dined upon the entrails of every mortal creature who dares cross my path.
Yeah, good thing I healed.
Tell your mother I love her.
No, Papa.
The glowing hand seems to be a focus for his magic. We should focus on the glowing hand.
What do you think I'm doing?
Attack his head.
Oh no. Okay, I gotta get through this boss battle first. And find a silly hat.
The glowing hand seems to be a focus for his magic. We should focus on the glowing hand. You did it! Attack his head.
How long is silly hat time for?
Command your troops.
5 minutes?
My soldiers, my countrymen, onto the boats. We must leave this cursed place.
I love a good fight more than anything else in the world, but we're fucked and we need to go.
We'll distract the Tuatha. You're with us. We need to draw their attention and make it to that cave.
Good idea. That should keep them from getting too close to the king.
Oh my, butthole talk.
I know, but I need you to let us in. Through that cave. I was being an asshole before. We can't do this without you.
Yeah, you were being an asshole before.
Are you ready?
No.
You guys a big ol' asshole.
Let's go home.
Did they make it?
Seems so.
At least we didn't die in vain.
We're not going to die.
Save that cheeky optimism for the ritual, darling. It's gonna be rough. All right, Tally. We need...
You thought you could escape us?
I'm counting on you. For King Ith!
But you were wrong.
Oh my. That did not go as planned.
No,
Not her, her boy toy.
Naz, hurry!
Talayson's talk. Right, you. Don't stand there. Pick it up and put it on.
Yeah, welcome to Flimtown, bitch.
Any change?
Not a one. Nothing I've tried seems to make any difference.
You'll get it. I know you will.
But what if you're wrong?
I'm a seer.
Did you see this? Any of this?
I did not.
Then stop invoking your title. You can't be the seer and fail to see things this monumental.
You're awake.
What?
You did it. You saved Mill.
I mean, of course I did it. This is what I
Of course, I'm the best. What I do.
This is Barath. He's been taking care of you since you... Well, a lot has happened since you've been...
I'm sure you have questions.
So you went to Flavor Town. Alright. We go grab a silly hat. Does this work for you, your silly hat? It's definitely warm. Timer. Timer set for 5 minutes. What happened to me?
Well, you died.
Technically speaking.
True. You weren't exactly dead. There was something about you that I don't quite know how to explain it. But I was able to keep you stable with my magic until we got you back here.
The cave you found connected with the Morian otherworld.
No, it didn't. Not initially. I made them connect. Magic is so helpful sometimes.
You know, trying this out for silly hat. Here I am with your life.
It's a bit of a miracle. If Amagan and I hadn't been by your side, there's no way you would have survived. It took all our magical ability to keep you stable and bring you back here. It's likely that we're the two most talented wielders of magic alive right now.
And they're the most humble.
Am I wrong?
I didn't say that.
Humility is for the unexceptional. I am merely honest.
Did we kill the Tuatha?
We did manage to kill Luke with your help, and dozens of the other minor Tuatha. But the Three Kings, no. No, they're still out there.
You barely escaped with your lives. Killing them wasn't a possibility, but I'm shocked any of you made it back alive.
What went wrong in the middle of the Tuatha anyway?
I'm not sure. None of what's happened makes any sense. Talason had a bright destiny. He can't be dead. I'm not mourning, you sweet old fool. I'm saying he quite literally should not be dead. Destiny itself is corrupted now. Nothing is unfolding as it should.
Where am I?
This is my home. In the Morian otherworld.
She's been keeping you here since the incident.
Safest place in the world, complete with all of my magical artifacts and luxurious pillows for rest and recovery.
My home is not too far, so we've had access to my research as well.
You are here, Birath.
Another Morian.
Another old Morian?
It's true. I've been alive for a long time. Enough time to read just about every book that's ever been written. Learn most songs. Memorize most medicinal cures. I don't have the ability to use magic, but I have the next best thing. A decent brain. Haven't always used it to its full potential, but focusing on healing you was and is an honor.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hey, thanks for the lyric,
Fuck this
Lady
shit,
Rose.
I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me.
No
I'ma
more
just grab my
questions.
stuff and leave. Excuse me, please.
Feed you. But you're probably starving now.
Oh yes, you should eat. Start to regain your strength. I have some stew simmering in my home. I find the smell calming. I'll be back in just a few minutes with a bowl for you.
Stew.
Good. I have a great fondness for Brath, but I need to speak to you alone.
Oh yeah.
Come find me in the throne room when you're ready for a nasty little chat.
Nasty little chat, huh? Always a girl in the bed.
First off, you should absolutely be dead. Our talk saved you. It absorbed the brunt of Tuatha's attack. But now I can't see your past or your future. Honestly, it's given me such a headache.
I have no past?
No, you still have one. You seem to still remember who you are. You seem to have memories. That means it happened. It's not even like it was erased. It's like you never existed.
Okay. Time is up. I have no future?
It means you have the most exciting future. Most of us are bound, at least partially, by fate. You have no fate. Your future is entirely yours to control.
What about the present?
The present seems to be normal. When I use my sight, I can see you recovering on my bed. I can see you here, now. But I don't know what you're about to do next. I can't picture you eating the soup Barath is about to bring you. There's just...
Nothing. Is there someone else there instead?
No. You haven't been replaced in your own story. The strange thing is, there isn't even a void there. You're conspicuously missing. You used to be there, I think. You know, I'm not sure.
Where is this nasty talk, eh? Has this happened to you before?
Not exactly, no. Not that I can recall. I've been wrong before. When something or someone powerful managed to alter the timeline. I did not see King Ith or Talacin's deaths. Neither was meant to happen. But when you're dealing with gods, expect the unexpected, I suppose.
No more questions. Let's get to nasty time.
That's more within his domain as a druid.
Old family recipe. I hope you like turnip greens. How are you feeling?
You do regret.
My soup shouldn't dim your spirits too much. Eat up. So, what's the plan?
It's time to pay our old buddy Amagin a visit.
Oh, I knew that was coming, but I didn't want to say it.
Some things are inescapable, my dear.
No, I think I'll pass. I know I can't control my destiny, but I can at least avoid my past.
You're back to life, eh? I am the hero. Why doesn't the brave
Chris,
like Ian again?
Chris,
Yeah?
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah?
Can you please stop the Russian exit? Can you please stop? I'm over here trying not to laugh during my D&D campaign while you do this. It's so bad.
What do you mean? It doesn't fit the character at all?
No, it doesn't. Why? I believe he's supposed to be Greek or Roman.
Yeah, I think
he's nowhere near Russia. I'm over here. I got the stream in the background. All you hear is like blah, blah. I was like, what the fuck is Chris doing? Did he switch games?
Funny accent time. Bad accent time.
Funny bad accent time. Yes.
Yes.
Oh my
Oi, do you want some soup? Is that better?
So kind, you sweet.
Oh.
Hey, Jason.
Hey, Jason.
Thanks for the points.
Fuck.
We got to be getting pretty
Fuck.
close.
Oh, you're at 82%.
Dang. What do we need
So technically,
Armageddon to do?
Oh God.
Feel your energy.
That's just bad. What's up, Jason? How you doing?
Understandably so.
You missed out the silly hat time, Jason.
But he doesn't know you're awake. He's not yet aware of what you've possibly become.
What up, Blake?
That's all I want to say.
Yeah.
How's the game been?
Pretty good so far. I think my first playthrough I made this far.
Okay.
But then
This is the game,
like,
the
some of the stuff
Waylanders?
wasn't kind of working. Yeah, because it was an early, right beginning of early access. So I'm like, I'm just gonna wait. And now it's coming out February 1st.
Okay. Okay.
And so
Okay.
I'm allowed to play up to a certain point, and after that, it's embargoed till the 1st.
Okay. Also, I just checked on the Twitch channel. You're the only one streaming. Congratulations, you're top of the channel. Number one streamer right here, guys. Got Pro Gamer, Chris.
Pro Gamer, number
Jason,
one. Number one Waylander streamer.
Yeah, Jason, he's taking your title of Pro Gamer.
I think I should go talk to Bra. Traveling with you would be good for him. Hopefully I can help him see that.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'll probably have to check it out.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, so I think like Friday night.
I love the Power Glove.
Evolve PR sent over
It's so bad.
a code, like access code to put into the beta for like the full release. So
Oh, okay, okay.
It's like, hey, you
Yeah, I
have,
got-
you have the early access. Why don't we? Here's this. This part's embargoed after this point.
Yeah, I gotta play Expeditions Rome.
Okay.
Because I got a code for that. So that's gonna be Saturday.
Okay.
And I think I don't know if I got it yet for Achilles.
Okay, yeah. I put a request for that
So-
too. I haven't seen anything yet though.
No.
I know that's coming on beta
That's-
soon.
I know Achilles is multiplayer, if I remember correctly.
What is it?
But I don't. Yeah, but I don't know like how much multiplayer is.
Right.
For Achilles. So.
Oh my, delicious tentacle.
Delicious tentacle. So calamari.
Pretty much.
Yeah. All right. I'm heading to bed because I've been up since 5 a.m. and I'm starting to feel it.
Have a good night.
All right. Good night, guys. Bye.
We got some V in this. Don't know what that is. down here in the room. Maybe.
I knew you couldn't resist my persuasive charms for long. Are you certain that joining our cause is what you want?
Oh, yes. Of course.
Excellent. That
Oh, yes.
calms my remaining
I can probably turn up a little
I
bit.
always trust you to walk.
Now, some games audio is kind of loud, and this one's a little bit lower. Exciting. Gotta get that sweet, sweet gold. Blacksmiths. Someone with 3. Nip down. Fine stuff. Do do do. The other world. What would we find down here? Some boats and stuff and things. And some loot. Come to Flavor Town. Yeah, man. Get fixed there.
We call our part of this realm the Otherworld, but Fomorians call this the Underworld. I can't say I blame them. It's not great. Like I told you before, the Fomorians once ruled Ireland, but then they partnered with Lug, became too dangerous, and were conquered by the Tuatha in order to preserve the safety of the rest of the world. They were banished here, and have been rotting in this hole ever since.
Hey, visitors! Fancy visitors. I like your dress.
And you are?
I'm Delba, youngest daughter of King Zerion.
Beauty.
Certified underworld tour guide.
You're a what now?
Tour guide. For all the people who come here to learn about the Fomorian culture and way of life.
Do you get many visitors?
Nope. You're my first ones. I'm so happy you're here. I promise to be very thorough.
Sure, thank you. How long have you been doing this?
Not too long at all, about 12 years.
You've seen him here again.
The angry druid guy. Yeah, he's fighting with my dad again. I tried to give him a tour, and he told me to shut up.
Makes sense, he's an asshole.
An asshole, right? Right?
Right.
The absolute worst.
Darling, I think we're gonna get along just fine.
Why does this place smell so bad?
Probably all the cannibalism.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let me try that again. There's a lot of rotting flesh around due to how we
It's a donation, like.
and eat them sometimes.
Oh my.
Well, shit. Looks like the tiny druid guy pissed off my dad.
You mean Amagin?
Yes.
He is tiny, isn't he?
The tiniest.
I like these two.
I think you better take us to our friend now.
Oh no.
I will not permit you to do this any longer. I am tortured enough without your insolence.
Well, if you insist on being that way, I'll have to cause you pain without asking next time.
Silence, you worm!
Look, not all druids can turn into animals. And if I did...
Seriously, Amagin, what are you doing?
Perfect. My other favorite person in the world.
I better be. Look.
You did it. You did it.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Or me?
Barach, how excellent to see you. It's been far too long.
I disagree.
Stop ignoring me! I will use your bones as toothpicks!
I like him.
Dad, look. Tourists.
Oh, those aren't tourists, Delba. That's the seer.
But she's not alone. This one here. Maybe they actually care about the plight of the Fomorians?
Do you want to know more about us?
Wait, what are you being here?
The Tuatha decided they had enough of my people. They slaughtered most of us and sent the rest of us to the underworld to writhe in pain and agony for the rest of our days. The Tuatha have always been evil. You're but the most recent to taste their wrath.
It's so bad here, why not
It
leave?
was the Tuatha who put us here in the first place. You've seen their fury. Would you invite it in? I thought not.
But you really era kinderbarn.
Me? Rarely. I mostly allow my children and subjects to eat me. I regenerate faster than most, so I'm able to help the others subsist.
He's very altruistic.
I wish I could die.
Was it your magic that corrupted the Tuatha?
No, that had nothing to do with us. The Tuatha slaughtered all full-blooded Fomorians with magical abilities when they banished us here. Only half-bloods can wield magic now. Whatever you saw may have harnessed old curses left in our lands, but none of my people controlled it. That being said, it is not our magic, nor does it belong to the Tuatha. Magic knows no master. It is a conduit to a realm of wild and unstable energies. If anything, we are slaves to it.
It's all I wanted to know.
My turn. Even trapped here, even blinded, I am one of the most powerful creatures on Earth. I sensed what the Tuatha said to you, what they did. Yours will be a life of power, I think. A few moments of helplessness will not hurt you. Interesting. You are detached from the timeline. They called you Mile Spain. A name that does not belong to you. Now bound to you in chains, poor mortal. Your destiny was stolen from you. In every way that matters. You died on that beach. You told them you were free? No. They are a slave. A hammer that will shatter history, wielded by an unseen hand.
Enough!
Powerful as Everseer. And yet, when it comes to the Mille Spain, you are as blind as me. You may go, if you keep me informed of developments in the situation. I will agree to the druid's terms and allow you to use the gateway from my realm back to his home.
What?
Is that how you travel down here so quickly?
I thought you knew my house was just above his head.
You've been torturing the poor man?
He's not a man, he's a Fomorian.
This is why I hate druids.
Do we have a deal?
Fine.
Oh, and one more thing. You must take my daughter Delba with you to the surface.
Holy shit! Yes!
Now, leave my sight.
And in the end, it all came down to information. What did I tell you, Am?
Today can go die in a fire.
Speaking of fire, how's that surface world of yours doing?
Oh, everything is terrible. Corruption has spread across multiple species now, and rumors are spreading that some humans have fallen into its grasp.
Fun.
It seems that Urko and his pervasive lore of impending doom are to be permanent fixtures in this land. Lovely.
And on top of everything else, by the time Prince Lugade returned, someone else had already claimed the throne.
Who?
Tarlok.
Oh, fuck.
He had been one of King Ith's advisors, until he was unceremoniously fired for being a massive twat.
That's saying something.
It really is.
Yeah, speaking of you.
Is Lugade not king?
No. Those still here in Kaltir assumed that Ireland was a total loss and chose Tarlok before Lugade returned. Queen Ascota has been beside herself. She fled to the forests. Lugade's supporters have an encampment there now.
I suppose it's damage control on the surface, then.
If I help you, do you think more people will start to like the Fomorians?
It's quite likely that most people will run from you in terror.
That's okay, I'm used to it. The single eye thing freaks people out.
I do not understand how I got roped into this.
Too bad, Berry darling. It's surface time. Come, Torchbearer. We have a world to save.
Torchbearer.
Welcome home, my friend. Is the surface world the paradise you've been dreaming about?
I haven't been above in... It has to be almost a century now. It's colder than I remembered.
That tower has been lighting the way for as long as anyone can remember. Your father, Delba, his throne is located directly underneath, connecting our two worlds, illuminating the way home.
Poetic way to describe imprisoning someone against their will.
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment.
God, he's such an asshole.
I'm aware.
So you... Not bad.
Have the funerals been held already?
There were none.
But the king?
There were none.
You're rather quiet, Barath.
I'm often quiet.
Not like this.
Leave him alone, Nazeja.
Being here isn't...
Thank you for coming with us, Barath.
Someone has to keep you two from killing each other.
I could.
By killing them both.
Obviously.
The fires in the woods. Is there a new settlement there?
Not exactly.
You cryptic bastard, answer the question.
Do you see the lights of the palace atop the hill? The lights of the city?
I do not.
Much has changed this past month, Nazeja.
That sounds positive and not at all ominous.
Mm-hmm. Guy's such an asshole. Let us move forth. The comrades kill things.
Those were definitely not here the last time I was on the surface.
No, those were new. Completely new. They're like nothing I've ever seen before, anywhere in time. Except... Amador. The look in their eyes. It was like...
Inisfail. I know.
You don't think...
What? It wasn't the dwarf?
Apparently not.
This is a nightmare.
We are affected.
Good question. Any insights, Seer?
My best guess is that the underworld guarded us from this corruption. Yet, I admit that's only a guess, darlings. I'm not certain.
It seems to be magic, but its power is beyond anything I have studied. And I have read every book in the Druids' College at least once.
Well, you both need to go back to class.
I generally find that deeply insulting. But alas, we're all out of
I
our
like
depth.
her. Is everyone corrupted?
The situation does not seem promising.
There were controlled fires burning in the woods. Someone at least moderately capable of cognition must have lit them.
You know, I'm not normally pessimistic, but I do not find forces of nature like fires to be a calming fact right now.
Ah yes, ever the optimist. That's why you want to control all the elements yourself.
I have no interest in arguing the politics of magic theory with you.
Your very existence as a druid is inherently political.
Stop. Both of you.
Fine. We shall put that discussion on hold until we find at least a few other survivors.
Wait, is this
Magic
happening?
works in mysterious ways. There are flows of time that no mortal or immortal was meant to ever understand, let alone tamper with.
You believe someone tampered with it?
It's difficult for me to accept this could have happened any other way. When we visited the Tuatha De Danann, something broke. Not just you. You know that you've been untethered from time. But the entire flow of eternity has shifted, like a river diverted.
The magic I draw upon from my spells feels different.
You are pulling from a stream that was never meant to exist, full of stones and roots instead of a soft bed.
Ew, tentacles. Yeah. Yes, a bug. Let's find out what we got. Good stuff. I don't know what to do with those quite yet. Get the shit beat out of him. Some healing going on. Heal and ready to go. Grab something there, I think. Return to Britannia.
Unhand me, you cretins, or be prepared for an unfair fight!
Heraclius!
Greetings! Come join me in my glory!
Thank you, Lily.
You're alive. And you seem...
He seems normal.
Normal might be a strong word.
Haha, true! I'm better than normal. I feel amazing. Ever since I returned from Ireland, there have been so many of these assholes ready for me to fight. It's been my dream come true.
I like this guy.
Who else survived?
A full boat of us, led by Prince Lugate. He was badly injured, but he led us through the crisis like a true king. I think he aged a decade that morning.
About time.
Get back to me about how you feel when you lose your title, your father, and just about everyone else you've ever known in one day.
I never knew my parents.
Stop squabbling like children. Heraclius, where is everyone?
Scattered. The Queen and Prince have been overthrown by one of King Ith's minor advisors, Tarlock.
That opportunistic piece of shit.
I remain loyal to the royal family. They're hiding in the woods along the coastline.
The fire.
Yes, Tarlock, the usurper, was scheduled to give a speech at the Palace of Dawn. They sent me to observe.
Then we're coming with you.
Nope. Damn it.
We have so many questions for you.
Who is Tarlock?
An asshole?
I've disliked the man since I met him about 5 years ago. Narcissistic, cunning, well-liked, and not particularly intelligent. A dangerous combination. He helped run King Ith's court as an advisor, often communicating the king's intentions to the people.
What did you see loyalty to the prince?
Lugate is young and has a lot of learning to do. But he reminds me of myself at his age. I truly believe he could become a great ruler in time, if he's allowed to do so. His mother, Queen Escota, is a great politician. Plus, she's gorgeous, and now single.
My.
Do you have any respect?
What? It's true!
Maybe I don't like this guy.
Here many people are corrupted.
Not enough for me to work up a sweat.
They're people, Heraclius, not animals. They have loved ones.
Not anymore.
How many?
About half the population.
Have you recovered from Ireland?
I've been a mercenary for over a decade, and I've never seen a battle like that. We were thoroughly outmatched. It hurt my pride.
Somewhere could use a tank. Get all this loot. Loot me, daddy. North, north, north. See what I can equip. Actually, I'm gonna get some water and use a restroom real quick. So I'll be right back, guys.
What's that, boss? You need the papers, you need the memo, you need the assignment, you need the project. It's on a timeline. You need to get this shit done on a timeline. Fuck, you on a break? I'm on a damn break, ho. I'm on a break and I do whatever I want. I go and I come as I please. Do it with the ease, do it with the freshness. I do it with the breeze. Yo, I'm on a damn break, damn bitch. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm on a tree, I'm in a bank, I'm in a fire department. I don't give a damn fuck, I'm on a break. I said I'm on a I'm on a break, ho. What's that, boss? You need the papers, you need the memo, you need the assignment, you need the project. It's on a timeline. You need to get this shit done on a timeline. Fuck, you on a break? I'm on a damn break, ho. I'm on a break and I do whatever I want. I go and I come as I please. Do it with the ease, do it with the freshness. I do it with the breeze. Yo, I'm on a damn break, damn bitch. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm on a tree, I'm in a bank, I'm in a fire department. I don't give a damn fuck, I'm on a break. I said I'm on a I'm on a break, ho. What's that, boss? You need the papers, you need the memo, you need the assignment, you need the project. It's on a timeline. You need to get this shit done on a timeline. Fuck, you on a break? I'm on a damn break, ho. I'm on a break and I do whatever I want. I go and I come as I please. Do it with the ease, do it with the freshness. I do it with the breeze. Yo, I'm on a damn break, damn bitch. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm on a tree, I'm in a bank, I'm in a fire department. I don't give a damn fuck, I'm on a break. I said I'm on a I'm on a break, ho. What's that, boss? You need the papers, you need the memo, you need the assignment, you need the project. It's on a timeline. You need to get this shit done on a timeline. Fuck, you on a break? I'm on a damn break, ho. I'm on a break and I do whatever I want. want. I go and I come as I please. Do it with the ease. Do it with the freshness. I do it with the breeze. Yo, I'm on a damn break, damn bitch. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm on a tree. I'm in a bank. I'm in a fire department. I don't give a damn fuck. I'm on a break. I said I'm on a I'm on a break, ho. What's that, boss? You need the papers, you need the memo, you need the assignment, you need the project. It's on a timeline. You need to get the shit done on a timeline. Fuck, you on a break? I'm on a damn break, ho. I'm on a break and I do whatever I want. I go and I come as I please. Do it with the ease. Do it with the freshness. I do it with the breeze. Yo, I'm on a damn break, damn bitch. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm on a tree. I'm in a bank. I'm in a fire department. I don't give a damn fuck. I'm on a break. I said I'm on a I'm on a break, ho. What's that, boss? You need the papers, you need the memo, you need the assignment, you need the project. It's on a timeline. You need to get the shit done on a timeline. Fuck, you on a break? I'm on a damn break, ho. I'm on a break and I do whatever I want. I go and I come as I please. Do it with the ease. Do it with the freshness. I do it with the breeze. Yo, I'm on a damn break, damn bitch. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm on a tree. I'm in a bank. I'm in a fire department. I don't give a damn fuck. I'm on a break. I said I'm on a I'm on a break, ho. What's that, boss? You need the papers, you need the memo, you need the assignment, you need the project. It's on a timeline. You need to get the shit done on a timeline. Fuck, you on a break? I'm on a damn break, ho. I'm on a break and I do whatever I want. I go and I come as I please. Do it with the ease. Do it with the freshness. I do it with the breeze. Yo, I'm on a damn break, damn bitch. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm on a tree. I'm in a bank. I'm in a fire department. I don't give a damn fuck. I'm on a break. I said I'm on a I'm on a break, ho. What's that, boss? You need the papers. You need the memo. You need the assignment.
All right.
Drink water right now. I
bottom
swear
right
to
corner.
God.
Let's see,
Drink
they're currently
water.
Connect.
Yeah. Figured that'd be good for that.
Car keys. I don't say it yet.
Oh.
And when he gets me off the couch to check underneath the couch,
I remember this one.
I don't say it yet. No. And then when he says out loud, I wonder where my car keys are, I still don't say it. I still don't say it yet. But then he asks me,
That's
do
weird.
you know where my car keys are? I look at him in his face and I say, have you checked your vitals? I've not seen your keys, but since you're asking me, you better check out that vital. Of course I'm not serious, I don't think these are inside your big brown business.
Have you checked Chris's butthole? Have you checked chris'sbutthole.com?
I don't say it yet. When I see that little ring bearer cunt getting yelled at by his mum, oh, I still don't say it. When I see the groom asking the vicar if they can
Yes. Have you checked Chris's butthole?
do not say it. And when the father of the bride starts organising an ad hoc emu bob of the courtyard area, I want to, but I do not say it. It's the 11th hour with 300 congregants under God's roof. The vicar approaches the mic and suddenly all of the chatter goes mute. They've misplaced the rings. Could anyone possibly know where they are? I know it's my time, and all heads turn as I stand and say, Vicar, have you checked your
Justthewhole.com.
I lost my loan. I'm losing my patience. Where is your class? I just lost my grandma. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Are you capable of not saying she's up my arsehole? Of course. My condolences. I'm not looking for a silly joke right now. Yeah. What are you looking for? Honestly, just like a
Is it up your butthole? Have you checked your butthole? This is butthole.com. Kingsland.
I wonder if my father heard us thumping around up here.
I would assume that he's a bit distracted by all your siblings nibbling on his limbs.
Good point!
What the fuck?
My father regenerates, so he lets us eat him for breakfast.
He has the bravery of Zeus.
Maybe convincing the humans that Fomorians should be allowed on the surface won't be as impossible as I thought.
Double best girl.
Must go to the palace.
My people! My friends! Today marks the beginning of a new age of independence, of glory, of freedom. I know you are all excited. I am excited too. This is what we have deserved for generations. A nation of Celts, ruled by the Celts, for the Celts. Under my rule, you will be my priority. All others will be secondary. No more monsters. No more beasts. No more foreigners. And no more foreign queens. Did you really want a son of Egypt to sit on the throne? No. You need a Celt. That is why, from today, we begin a new dynasty, continued by my daughter, the Princess Tiana.
You're kind of cute.
Your king is dead. Long live the king!
Silence! It appears that our festivities have attracted some unwelcome guests.
Good morning, everyone. How are you?
Father, you agreed that once you were king, you would not use any magic.
It worked, did it not?
That man is dead!
And the crowd is alive.
I cannot allow you to do this.
I don't need your permission, child.
Then you have lost my support.
You're giving up your chance to be a queen.
Do not be so certain. Come, Brig. We're done here.
Are your daughter? Weirdo.
Do you see what these outsiders make us do? They turn us against each other. Father against daughter. Druid against druid. We shall not let it stand. Destroy them.
That bastard! The crowd is gonna kill us. Imogen, get everyone out of here.
What? We're 6 people. Are you crazy?
Shut up and do it!
I'll try, but it'll take some time.
Dude, I gotta upgrade him.
Hurry!
It's not that easy, you know.
We're trying.
So close. Keep it together.
Dead?
Get ready. We're leaving.
They just bounce?
Someone should tell Prince Lugade what Tarlok did.
I'll go with you. We need allies, even ones like him. Nazeja, where are you going?
Home.
You must be joking.
Annoyingly, Tarlok's daughter Tiana was right. Magic is corrupted. None of us should be using it on the surface.
That won't stop me.
Then be careful. But don't come running to me when hubris bites you in the ass.
Either one gate is more important.
I agree. Plus, it's harder to punch gods. They're wily.
Either way, darlings, we need to ally every race and hillfort against a common foe.
Only King Ith could have done that.
Agreed. And he will.
What?
Behold, the Miller Spanier, the immortal killer of gods, the blade of vengeance.
Everyone loved King Ith. If we paint you as our best chance against the gods that murdered him, this might work.
I don't understand what's happening, but I love it.
Right then.
Yes, dude, Chris
We need to
butthole.
get your name out there and spread the word across Caltia. But how?
With a symbol of hope, of course.
My. Bloody.
Sorry. You've startled me. The ocean feels eternal, doesn't it? So much has changed on the surface world, and yet there it is, looking exactly like it did 1,000 years ago. It's strange living on the surface again. Some moments I feel like a relic, but others like this. It's as if time never passed.
I didn't know you lived on the surface.
Yes, it was multiple lifetimes ago. I know I can be slightly grumpy at times, and I appreciate that the crew here puts up with me. Being with the ocean near the crows, it helps. But I was wondering if you could do me a favor. Something that I think would help me feel a bit more, how do I describe it? Connected to all this.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, brilliant. I didn't expect that right now with, well, everything going on.
Yes, regret.
Good to see you again. Is there anything I can help you with? Are you sure? You'll need to relearn all your abilities. All right. Come back if you change your
respect.
mind.
Hey, I didn't mention it, but I got a messenger bird. Gull, pigeon, I don't know, one of those. Not sure if we'd have time, but it's from an old, not friend exactly, but an old acquaintance that I'd almost forgot. He mentioned having some trouble he could use some help with if we had the time. More old than acquaintance, actually, but he's got a lot of pride, which he's putting aside to write me this letter for help. Kind of impressed, actually. Also, great penmanship. Well,
any other reason?
Do we need one? I know it may seem small, but we should help where we can. I feel like we could use a win.
Are you alright?
I just want to help. I mean, after everything that happened with... Well, I don't want to let anyone else down. If I can do something, if we can do something, every bit helps. Great! I wonder what this trouble is he's speaking of is.
Yes.
Hello. I've been thinking. Dangerous, I know. This whole business of you being untethered from time reminded me of a place I heard about while I was still a young student. Cave of Eternity. Rumor has it that if a powerful druid defeats the cave trials, they'll unlock the secrets of time. I happen to be a powerful druid, so I thought I should give it a try. I'm also hoping this will get the college to reinstate me as High Druid.
Why do you want to unlock the secrets of time?
Well, not all of us suddenly become untethered thanks to a Tuatha attack. And neither you nor Nazeja fully understands what happened to you. Plus, that's just interesting on a fundamental level. Who doesn't want to better understand how time works? That seems a universal urge.
Wait, you're not a High Druid anymore.
Alas, no. That whole event where the king died on my watch did not exactly endear me to the other members of the college. I've been indefinitely suspended. But they haven't chosen anyone else yet. So, if I do something impressive, maybe they'll change their minds.
The things I need to do first.
Fine, fine, I understand. But we must do this, preferably soon. So, are you ready to travel to the Cave of Eternity yet? Or should I keep pretending I'm not anxiously pacing until you say yes? I love it when you see reason. By the way, it turns out the Cave of Eternity, it has a dragon. So, that should be fun.
Ooh, a dragon.
Shall we?
I guess I gotta go up here, maybe? Evolved up. Maybe? Yeah? 3 points. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How do I actually... How do I travel, though?
So, are you ready to travel to the Cave of Eternity yet? Or should I keep pretending I'm not anxiously pacing until you say yes? I love it when you see reason. By the way, it turns out the Cave of Eternity, it has a dragon. So, that should be fun. Shall we?
How do I travel there, though? Okay. Okay. I'm back.
This is homey. Like the ruined tower. Fence could use some work, though.
Like that did.
You there? You... Heraclius?
Argus! Long time. I got your bird.
Oh, I was surprised you came. Also, I wasn't sure you learned to read, so I drew pictures.
I brought some friends. Hope that's all right. Looks like you don't have enough pigs to lay out a feast, though.
There's a reason I have a trough and only a third of the pigs to eat at it. Oh, those weapons of yours, are they for show or do you know how to use them?
What do you ask?
Beasts are attacking my farm, killing my livestock, and I can't do a damn thing about it.
Should have trained with the sword, Argus. Farming only goes so far when wild animals are circling your home.
Actually, you're just the ones that savage your fence.
Yeah, I tried to repair what I could, but it's a lost cause. Well, if I could, but these beasts are unlike anything I've ever seen. Every night, a pack of them descend on my farm, and they don't even eat the kills, they just seem to revel solely in the slaughter. Some of them are half man, half wolf. Even use bows and rain a hail of arrows upon my roof. I fear to even watch out the window, lest a shaft pierce my eye. Please, if you could slay them and their leader, a giant beast.
Wait! A giant beast? How giant?
Massive! With fangs that could rip a man in two. Even one as big as you, I fear.
Huh, well, this could be interesting. After all, I've been spoiling for a fight. And a chance to flex.
Where can we find this beast?
It'll come here. It always has. We merely have to wait for the sun to fall and they'll come. I'll take my tools and mend the fence where I can, but it will not keep them out, I fear.
The beasts! They are upon us! fighting. Their leader will show itself. This is child's play. Each one's bigger than the last, but this one looks biggest of all. Finally, a challenge.
All this sweet, sweet loot.
The giant wolf is slain! Ha! I knew we could triumph. That fight was a fight to rival a labor of Hercules himself. Our very own Nemean lion, brought low by my strength.
Is it dead?
The beast is slain. Oh, you may shower us with gratitude now.
I am in your debt indeed. Oh, what coin I have, I'll happily give. Without you, I would have nothing left, not even my life.
Let this be a lesson to you. Had you fought, you may have succeeded, even with such meager tools as those.
I do have a blade, but it's lost its edge, much like me, I suppose.
Let us see it.
I'll fetch the blade. Wait here. Here it is. It's rather worse for wear, I'm afraid. It's been in my family for generations. If you wish, it's yours. Perhaps a smith could make it serviceable again?
I do. And wait, there is an inscription on the blade here. This blade was once bestowed as a gift to Ajax. But...
As I said, it's been in my family for some time. We are descendants of Tusa, you see. And that blade, well, it was the very blade
Teucer's brother, Ajax, used to take his own life.
I'll keep it close, but it will see no more of battle. Let Ajax's blood be the last it will spill.
Oh, we all leveled up too. What do I have on the pendants? Yeah. Claim my wood. He wants to go negative. Do some stuck with you.
Forgive me. My family, it seems I have lived longer than I thought. They're centuries gone. Oh, don't give me that look. I haven't always been such a grump. I loved people once. Humans, actually. Like a fool. My wife, she was human. When I was very, very young. I need to look around. I need to see, to feel. Join me.
What are we doing?
I insisted we make our house from gold. You've seen the other world. Our gold buildings last centuries compared to those on the surface. My wife, Aoife, she didn't understand. I was the first Maureen she'd ever met, and I swept her off her feet. We were both so young, only 17. I built this house myself, saw both our children born here, and then I ran. This wasn't it. Our house was much smaller than this. Small rooms, an addition, grandchildren. I miss so much.
Yeah, because you ran around like a punk.
Connell, my son, his favourite food was black elderberries. They grow fast and are invasive, so I tried to keep him from planting them near the house. But I couldn't stop him. Part of me didn't want to. And see, I was right. They're still all over the place.
Emotional damage.
My daughter, she didn't understand keeping animals for food. We had a hen who laid eggs. But when she became too old, we slaughtered her in order to have a good meal.
What up, Bringer? How's your stream going? How's Halo?
For the chicken. I can't believe this is still here.
Are you winning or did you lose the game?
Connell, my son. Alana, my daughter. Aoife, my wife. And so more. They did grow. They lived. And now, they're still. You have to believe me. I loved my family dearly, but I couldn't bear to see them pass. I left when my wife fell ill. I knew it meant the end of what we'd built, what I'd loved. I ran, returned to the other world like a coward. I missed everything, but I never expected they would stay. I left a letter telling my children to return to their mother's family in the city. They were in their teens, old enough to make a new life for themselves there. They waited for me. I have lived long, too long, perhaps.
Pop, they loved you.
Perhaps they did once, but I cannot imagine they continued to do so after I fled. The thought brings comfort, though. Thank you. Perhaps it is a lesson to keep those I care.
Emotional damage!
To move past my own thoughts. Perhaps they can help. With words, with purpose, or by simply listening. Thank you for coming here with me. It may seem dark, but it would have been worse had I never followed this route. Let us go. We're done here. Thank you for bringing me here. I feel like I can finally put them to rest. And now, I can focus on our future.
There is regret.
This cave is a trial, test, and since you're with me, it will test you as well. Be on your guard.
What do we expect here?
This is a vault, but its locks are riddles and deceptions, and likely a fair share of fighting as well. A dragon slumbers in these caves, and we would do well not to wake it. The challenges we face are born from its dreams, and from the magic of the druids as well.
Where is the dragon?
Much is hidden in this cave. The dragon is among them. For now, it sleeps, and that is good.
Are you alright here?
A little unsettled, perhaps. Failure here is, well, it can be lethal. But if I wish to reclaim my title as High Druid, this is what I must face.
Leave this place on.
Wait. Do you hear something? Playing tricks on us. It's the dragon's thoughts bleeding out from its dreams. For now it's sending spectres of beasts, but the longer we're here, it may begin to draw images from our own minds.
Oh my. This sounds a beard.
Yes, I don't relish the thought of having my worst fears dug up and put on display for all to see. I'm sure you don't, either.
What's their next year?
We need to get through this passage, but I'm not sure how. We should see what we can find, whilst being wary of the dragon. Of course, it's around here somewhere. Fog is oppressive, and my magic can't seem to move it. There must be another way. Something hidden, perhaps.
Let's have a look around, eh? Oh man! What is going on? Oh, a path opened up. You see where it leads after we get this sweet loot.
path is blocked. But there's an inscription on the rock here. Heard before, yet heard again, then yet fades until called again. Another challenge, a test of the mind. We'll need to solve it before we pass. Heard before, yet heard again.
Is that supposed to rhyme? It does not.
No, it does not. And the word again is repeated, which ruins the pacing. Heard before, yet heard again, then yet fades until called again.
An annoying dog?
I don't think... Well, it's worth a shot. An annoying dog. Guess not. Well, we face another riddle. Let's be more careful about solving it. A spirit?
Have you forgotten me so soon, Amagin? I was less ashen when we last spoke, but the fires that claimed me on the beach.
Taliesin.
This is another check in again.
Yes, most likely another illusion. But there's a chance his spirit...
Illusion or spirit, I can still hear you. Although
No, you
whether I am
cannot.
formed from your memory, or if I truly am Taliesin, that, I confess, I don't know.
What do you want? Are you a challenge? Must I save you somehow?
No, no. This time, I am here to save you instead. Follow me. I can lead you to what you seek, though it will not settle your mind.
But first, we got to pick up the loot. Secure at the spot. That was a close one, eh?
Here, this stone must be placed on the pedestal in the central chamber. Be warned, once you do, your final trial awaits.
Thank you, Spirit. Taliesin.
I was pleased to help, Amagin. May your journey be long, and not brought to an end like mine was.
You need a minute, Ian McGinn.
I wasn't expecting that. To see Taliesin again so soon. If only I'd done something.
Niks do beter.
I will, no matter what it takes. Let's move on.
Okay.
That's one more to go.
Right way. Ja, bra game.
Another spirit.
You don't know my face? Amagin, my voice?
Wait. Kiara?
You remember me. And even in death, I remember you, Amagin.
Who is this Ian McGinn?
Kiara. An old friend from when I was a boy.
Kiara.
Kiara. What happened? You disappeared and I thought...
I faced the same trial you face now. I saw what you came here to claim, but failed. And now, I am a guardian of this place.
Kiara, I don't want to fight you.
This is Druidic law. This is my purpose.
me, Kiara.
Who is he to you?
Kiara and I came to the circle around the same time when we were children. For a while we were inseparable, and then we weren't. There wasn't even a falling out, we just grew apart. I'm not sure why. Maybe for no reason at all. She was talented, brilliant. Even more so than me, and that's saying something, but one day she was just gone. And I never knew what happened to her. If we'd stayed friends, if I'd tried harder, maybe she'd have asked me to join her the day she came down here. Maybe.
People think your death wasn't your fault, eh? Not you.
What if I could have prevented it? If only I'd been there.
It's yes, that's the palm. My. Upgrades, people, upgrades. They're not. Following confirmed lead.
Wait. This stone. It bears a rune like one of the pedestals in the main vault. We should head back.
I'm not smart pimp enough. Get it. Get it.
The final test is ahead. I hope I'm strong enough.
You've come this far. You can do this.
But what it took to get here.
Taking your shirt off?
Taliesin, I failed them both. Even if they were just illusions, drawn from my memories. The pain is real.
Admiral, the hate has been painful.
True. I still think about Taliesin's death. Ith's death. Perhaps something more could have been done. Where are we? I hear waves. The beach. Oh no. King Ith.
Armageddon. Seems like only yesterday since we last saw each other. So clear. The moment I was snatched up in that beast's jaws. That hound Lug. A beast you worshipped. Perhaps worship still. Tell me, did you intend for me to die?
My lord,
The Fury is dead. You must kill the spirit, let's just do it.
Is it done?
Yay.
Are they dead? I didn't think it would hurt this much. I'd seen it countless times in my mind, but to see it again, the beach, even in a vision.
What's all this done? You need to move forward.
You're right. I can't let this paralyze me. There's still so much to do. Thank you. You've given me much to think about. Let's continue on. There may be more trials. Wait. The mist. It's clearing.
I think we should work it.
Very well. We should take a moment and prepare, though. The recently awakened dragon is likely to be, ornery.
With my sword to it looked. Back here. That wrong person. Hmm. Three-star, huh?
The final test is ahead. I hope I'm strong enough.
You're cute.
I just need a moment. Kiara, Taliesin,
Oh, I
I
already
failed
did
them
that.
both.
What the hell?
Even if they were just illusions, drawn from
Bah,
my
humbug.
memories. The pain is real.
You're supposed to learn something for it.
Perhaps. Failure is the best teacher after all. I just wish I knew what I'm supposed to learn. Let's move on.
You're supposed to learn, eh? Das ist das ein Box verlindet, huh? Aha, and what's going here? Und zwar die Jagen. Ist oh, das hat er mehr. Just I did it. I'm the best.
My challenge at the cave. Thank you for coming with me. Your words, your advice, they help clarify things that were in doubt for me. I feel different after leaving the Cave of Eternity. Everything has a clarity to it. A shine that I'd never noticed before. I'm unaware as to whether I unlock the secrets of time as I meant to, but I appreciate everything a bit more. Maybe that's what it means to understand time. That we should cherish it. Use our time fully. I couldn't have done it without you. You tell me the truth even when I don't want to hear it. And that's what a friend does. Thank you.
Yeah, I did that. I'm the pro gamer.
Jeez. I love the Power Glove. It's so bad.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations! Thank you all.
I'm gonna go use the restroom and get some more water. I'll be right back.
What's that, boss? You need the papers, you need the memo, you need the assignment, you need the project. It's on a timeline. You need to get this shit done on a timeline. Fuck, you on a break? I'm on a damn break, ho. I'm on a break and I do whatever I want. I go and I come as I please. Do it with the ease, do it with the freshness. I do it with the breeze. Yo, I'm on a damn break, damn bitch. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm on a tree, I'm in a bank, I'm in a fire department. I don't give a damn fuck, I'm on a break. I said I'm on a I'm on a break, ho. What's that, boss? You need the papers, you need the memo, you need the assignment, you need the project. It's on a timeline. You need to get this shit done on a timeline. Fuck, you on a break? I'm on a damn break, ho. I'm on a break and I do whatever I want. I go and I come as I please. Do it with the ease, do it with the freshness. I do it with the breeze. Yo, I'm on a damn break, damn bitch. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm on a tree, I'm in a bank, I'm in a fire department. I don't give a damn fuck, I'm on a break. I said I'm on a I'm on a break, ho. What's that, boss? You need the papers, you need the memo, you need the assignment, you need the project. It's on a timeline. You need to get this shit done on a timeline. Fuck, you on a break? I'm on a damn break, ho. I'm on a break and I do whatever I want. I go and I come as I please. Do it with the ease, do it with the freshness. I do it with the breeze. Yo, I'm on a damn break, damn bitch. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm on a tree, I'm in a bank, I'm in a fire department. I don't give a damn fuck, I'm on a break. I said I'm on a I'm on a break, ho. What's that, boss? You need the papers, you need the memo, you need the assignment, you need the project. It's on a timeline. You need to get this shit done on a timeline. Fuck, you on a break? I'm on a damn break, ho. I'm on a break and I do whatever I want. I go and I come as I please. Do it with the ease, do it with the freshness. I do it with the breeze. Yo, I'm on a damn break, damn bitch. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm on a tree, I'm in a bank, I'm in a fire department. I don't give a damn fuck, I'm on a break. I said I'm on a I'm on a break, ho. What's that, boss? You need the papers, you need the memo, you need the assignment, you need the project. It's on a timeline. You need to get this shit done on a timeline. Fuck, you on a break? I'm on a damn break, ho. I'm on a break and I do whatever I want. I go and I come as I please. Do it with the ease, do it with the freshness. I do it with the breeze. Yo, I'm on a damn break, damn bitch. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm on a tree, I'm in a bank, I'm in a fire department. I don't give a damn fuck, I'm on a break. I said I'm on a I'm on a break, ho. What's that, boss? You need the papers, you need the memo, you need the assignment, you need the project. It's on a timeline. You need to get this shit done on a timeline. Fuck, you on a break? I'm on a damn break, ho. I'm on a break and I do whatever I want. I go and I come as I please. Do it with the ease, do it with the freshness. I do it with the breeze. Yo, I'm on a damn break, damn bitch. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm on a tree, I'm in a bank, I'm in a fire department. I don't give a damn fuck, I'm on a
Alright, I'm back. Oregon said. Oh.
We know you're here. Show yourself, coward.
Mm-hmm. Tinkle, tinkle, little bell. I wonder what you are.
A will-o-wisp. They're never good omens.
Look at these tracks here, by the side of the road. They're odd. The footprints are remarkably small, as if from a child, but they're too pointy. They're not clear enough to be
Bringer.
sure, though.
Did you lose the game? Well, jams, huh?
Isn't it lovely? Can we please keep it?
Companion, eh?
The prince will be thrilled that you're here.
I wish I could say the same.
Cheer up. You're far too young to be a grumpy wizard.
I am a druid.
Whatever, wizard.
I hope that some time with Prince Lugade and Queen Escata will help you see why the true heir needs to return to the throne.
Majestic, isn't it? The legends say those waters are the tears of an ancient princess who was unable to be with the man she loved. It's quite a youthful fantasy to entertain spending that kind of energy crying over someone you never even got to hold.
You have nothing for me? Tiana, Tirvin. Oh, the 3-star one.
Lady Caldu.
Master Amagan, where... I've been our primary contact with the Druids in your absence. But the situation has worsened. Tarlok.
We know. We were there for his coronation.
That remains a sensitive subject, especially with my son. I know, dear. I know.
You only have to take these herbs for 3 more days. Then, your pain should subside.
The herbs are what hurt. Feels like my stomach is collapsing.
They'll minimize scarring.
I don't care. Tarlok and Tiana are out stealing my country. Corruptions are wandering the hills, murdering my people.
Tarlok has turned the people against us.
You, from the beach. Tell me, have they turned against us?
Vi går inte ibland för kids only.
Then I belong in this land. I am a Celt.
Not to them.
Huh. Well, that's shit for them, isn't it?
They're still your people.
Which means I have a responsibility to guide them, to teach them, and sometimes tell them to fuck off.
You've become a different person this past month.
I'd like to think so. But you've been around me every day. Do you think I'm more capable? More adult?
Har blivit undersökt.
That's fair. I look forward to proving it to you. And everyone. Okay. How do I prove to our people that I can do this?
The others are too busy looking for a scapegoat. You are free to focus on the true problem.
The corruptions. There is a labyrinth on the other side of this hill, just past the Druids' College, near the werewolf camp. It was once a site of worship and contemplation. The corruptions have been gathering there in large numbers, slaughtering villagers, students, werewolves and druids alike. I can posture as much as I want, but I'm still recovering from my wounds, not just cosmetically. I would not be much service in battle. But you can fight in my name. Or at least help stop these corruptions from destroying my people. Even if you don't support my claim to the throne. Oh, take Calden with you. She's a skilled necromancer.
It would be my honor.
Rid it of their evil. For all our sakes.
Yellow. I'm sorry about your husband.
Thank you. I admit I don't know what else to say.
What do you support
Why
your son?
would I not? He is the crown prince. He's immature, that's true. But he cares. He will make a good king.
Tell me more about the
The
labyrinth.
druids use it for meditation. Getting lost in the rooms was meant to broaden their minds, or something. Amagen brought me there once, during my brief time under his tutelage. I was lost inside for 6 hours. Wouldn't exactly call it a religious experience. It was scary enough without terrifying corruptions wandering the halls.
Why do you want to be king?
It's what I was born to do. But beyond that, my father built a thriving culture. Here, where everyone was accepted. At least accepted enough. I don't want to see that crumble. I want to make it better.
What's Egypt like?
Compared to here, it's hot. It's much more organized. The focus on learning is incredible. And yet it is so much more stratified. I lived in luxury because the pharaoh is my grandfather. But I cannot say the same for everyone.
Well, he was a good man.
The best. I gave my father a hard time, but I loved him with all my heart. I was not ready to lose him. Is anyone ever ready?
No. What's your relation with the Gradun?
I still had a lot to learn about love and what kind of actions mean someone loves you. She means a lot to me. I'm glad to have her as a friend.
Do you think of me?
You were an immense help in Ireland. And it looks like you suffered. At least as much as I. I trust you. Perhaps more than I should. And I'll trust you even more if you help me with that labyrinth.
Do, 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 do.
The seal's on the door. Magic is useless. Only the proper keys will open them. And without the keys...
Looking for these?
Gah!
You probably heard there are some powerful corruptions in this area. I trapped the worst ones in this labyrinth.
You trapped the corruptions in here? After the Druids' College failed for weeks?
No biggie. Here, take this map. It's not finished, but we can use it to track our path through the labyrinth. Name's Mal, by the way. Now shall we? There's corruption in need of murdering.
Yeah. All the party members. Interesting.
Hold up. Corpse. Looks like the corruptions killed the poor bastard. Still has both his eyes, too. The rictus-ridden idiot.
Would be both eyes, mate.
Because it means I get to choose which eye I tear from his skull and see through it. It's a gift I have. A lover's parting gift. Long story longer, I used to have both eyes. But thanks to a little magic from my Morian ex, I can still see a little out of my missing eye. Sort of. All I need to do is plop a corpse's eye in my gold-plated socket and I see their last moments. And they're not nearly as pretty as I am. All right, in you go. Let's see what small doom befell this village idiot. No, no, masters, please. There is no need. Please. Why have you dragged me here? A sacrifice? To who? To what? May the druids protect me. May the druids... Oh no. The druids are here. They are you. Ugh. I hate seeing peasants whine out their last moments. Sheep, all of them.
Well, she's rude.
No wonder the druids have been so useless. Looks like a bunch of them were taken by the corruption too, along with their leader, who from this idiot's perspective looks like a complete arsehole. Fucking druids. Either they cause the problem, or they are the problem. All right, keep your weapons out, and leave any hesitations by the door. The only way we're saving the druids here is by the sword. If we can get to them. Also, keep an eye out for more bodies. The post-mortem moments could work to our advantage.
My. Oh. Lost cheers, eh?
Bastard's got a key. Must be something precious locked up somewhere in this labyrinth. We find the chest this key goes to, and we'll be sitting pretty.
Gotta get that motherfucking loot.
Hairs on the back of my neck are standing to attention. Keep your weapons ready. I think trouble's close.
All the way over here? Okay. Yeah, fight, you bitches. Guys, what are you guys doing over here, huh? We got school. I mean, these guys are a bunch of sissies. Definitely some bugginess going on here. Yay for bugs. Okay. Let's leave this place. Nope, I'm in combat. I can't fight them because they're over there. Can't save because I'm in combat. This is fun. Ether or something? Ay, when you break the game. Well, guess I broke the game. Still in early access though, so. tired, so I think we might just call it here and raid out. So you still streaming. Play raid Hellbringer. Once he's been popping in here. Good buddy of mine, so I'm gonna raid him and set up the game. And it's getting kind of late. See how long he's gonna. Now he's streamed some Apex. So thanks for stopping by, guys.